Center's up online. Awesome. I'm up. What are you guys doing? Which direction, you guys? Awesome. Thank you.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 4815 at 7,900, descending rides 2.
Southwest 4815, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Ident, please.
Ident, Southwest 4815.
Southwest 187, Jacksonville Center. Ident. Southwest 4815, radar contact. I'm sure you pretty much have everything set up. Were you planning a 17 left or 17 right?
Yes, sir. We're planning the visual 17 left, Southwest 4815.
Roger. Just keep on descending down to 3,000. Expect the visual approach 17 left.
Send 3,000. Expect the visual 17 left, Southwest 4815.
Jacksonville, November 254 Charlie, my flight level 300, climbing 370.
November 254 Charlie Lima, Jacksonville Center, ident. Southwest 187 radar contact over the Papa Alpha Mike VOR.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 1641's on the visual 17 left for Atlanta.
Southwest 1641, you can continue your visual for 17 left. Actually, hold on. Southwest 1641, you're number 1 for the runway right now?
Hey, firm, Southwest 1641.
Yeah, continue it. Give me a call when you're touchdown. I don't have to worry about you.
Okay, we'll give you a call when we land, Southwest 1641.
Jacksonville Center, South 576.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. TDM 67 Tango Bravo on the ground at Daytona. Look to pick up our IFR to Sugar Land.
There's 2 at there. There's someone that was a Southwest. Go ahead, the Southwest.
Yeah, it's Southwest 5796. We're about 10 miles to the west of the Charlie Echo Whiskey VOR and descending to flight level 190.
Southwest 5796. There you are. Jacksonville Center, good evening. Do you have a runway for ECP set up?
16.
Roger. Proceed to the initial approach fix for ECP. Give me a call when you're there.
Roger, we'll proceed to the initial approach, fix, and we'll call you there, South 5796.
And you can descend at pilot's discretion to 3,000.
We'll descend at 3,000, South 5796.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1578, 12,000 for the flight level 350.
Delta 1578, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Jacksonville Center, sorry about the delay there. We've had a bit of technical trouble. This is Tomjet 172. We're with you at flight level 400.
Tomjet 172, Jacksonville Center, ident. Delta 1574, radar contact over the Orlando VOR. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Delta 1578.
And Jack Center, TBM 67 Tango Bravo on the ground at Daytona. Looking to pick up our IFR to Sugar Land.
TBM at Daytona, I'll get you as soon as I get everybody contacted in. I'll be able to get to you as soon as I can.
Jack Center, good afternoon. Lufthansa 460, flight level 380.
Lufthansa 460, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Here's the flash, Lufthansa 460.
Southwest 1641, welcome to Orlando. Taxi Foxtrot Hotel, Hotel 2 to Airside 2, cross runway 17 right.
Okay, we'll taxi Foxtrot Hotel, Hotel 2, cross 17 right, Southwest 1641.
Southwest 4815, turn left, heading 270, vectors for final. Descend and maintain 3000.
Heading 2070, vectors for final, Southwest 4815.
Tomjet 172, radar contact 41 miles south of Savannah VOR. Good evening. Lufthansa 460, radar contact 50 miles south of Clow. Good evening. November 254 Charlie Lima, radar contact just south of Cross City. Good evening.
254 Charlie, is it okay if we step away for 5 minutes or so?
Yeah, give me a call when you're back.
Oh.
Allegiant 991, you on frequency? Allegiant 326, you on frequency? Southwest 4815, continue the left turn at heading 210. Fuel will be at your 11 o'clock in about 10 miles.
Continue left turn heading 210, and we have the field inside Southwest 4815.
Southwest 4815, clear visual approach runway 17 left. I can give you a side step for 17 right to save you the taxi time.
I'll stick with 17 left for now and continue on the approach, Southwest 4815.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, Skyhawk 1389er Foxtrot inbound to Charlie Romeo Echo, 20 miles to the northwest. Full stop.
89 Foxtrot Grand Strand closes in about 12 minutes. So if you can delay 12 minutes, you can do it on your own.
Roger, should be there right about that time. Thank you.
No problem.
Jacksonville Center, American 2141, flight level 340.
American 2141, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident.
Ident American 214.
United 458, you on frequency?
I didn't have them on Unicom coming out of NCO either, so.
Just do the usual contact me's. American 2141 radar contact about 55 miles to the west of the Savannah VOR at flight level 340.
Jack Center, Allegiant 991, 15 miles south of Camjo, flight level 350.
Allegiant 991, Jacksonville Center, good evening, radar contact is reported.
Jacksonville Center, United 548 with you at 28,000 feet.
United 548, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident.
Jack Center, Allegiant 326 with you, flight level 360.
Allegiant 326, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident. United 540 radar contact about 50 miles west of the Ormond Beach VOR. Good evening. Allegiant 326 radar contact about 20 miles to the east, west of the Sierra Golf Juliet VOR at flight level 360. Good evening. United 548, climb, maintain flight level 390. Southwest 4815, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 17 left, Southwest 4815.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, United 548.
I have to look.
Center, Southwest 1474 on the ground at Orlando, holding short of Golf, ready for taxi, 17 right.
Southwest 1474, Jacksonville Center, good evening. You're cleared to the Fort Lauderdale Airport via Danny 3 departure pod transition that's filed. Climb via SID departure with me, squawk 1672.
Clear down to Fort Lauderdale, Danny 3 departure, pod and is filed. Climb via 7,000, squawking 1672, 1474.
Southwest 1747, runway 17 right, taxi straight ahead.
Is that for 1474?
Pretty sure I there. Southwest 1474, yes, that is for you.
Okay, thanks. 17 right, straight ahead. Thank you.
Southwest 1474, RNAV Cape, the wind at Orlando, 260 at 9, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Cape, 17 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1474.
And Jack Center, TVM 7 Tango Bravo. Any idea much longer this wait's going to be?
Give me just 2 seconds here. Just doing a briefing. I'll be with you in just a second here.
254 Charlie, we're back.
7 Tango Bravo, you're cleared to the Sierra Golf Romeo Airport via Roy 7 departure. Craig transition is filed. Maintain 4000 departure with me. Squawk 6243.
All right, cleared to the Sugarland Airport via the Roy 7 departure. CRG transition. Climb maintain 4000. Departure with you. Squawk 6243. 7 Tango Bravo.
7 Tango Bravo, read back correct. 7 left for departure. Call me for taxi. Altimeter 2984.
All right, we'll expect 7 left. We're ready for taxi. 7 Tango Bravo.
7 Tango Bravo will be with you. 1 second, just gotta get someone off the Orlando airport.
My bad, too quick.
Southwest 4815, clear Foxtrot.
Southwest 4815, taxi Foxtrot, hold short, runway 17, right.
Taxi Foxtrot, hold short, 17 right, Southwest 4815.
Welcome, Lufthansa 460. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the craziness. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, do all the cool things. Just getting everyone checked in right now. Welcome, Owens Ave. Yeah, that one. I'm horrible at names. Southwest 4815, cross runway 17 right, taxi to the ramp on this frequency.
Cross 17 right and taxi to the ramp on this frequency, Southwest 4815.
7 Tango Bravo, runway 17 left, taxi via Whiskey November.
7 left via Whiskey November, 67 Tango Bravo.
Southwest 1474, radar contact altitude passing.
Climbing to 2,400, 1474.
1474, climb and maintain 14,000. Proceed direct UK, proceed on course.
Up to 14,000, direct UK, and then on course, 1474.
And 254 Triple Lima, we're back now.
Welcome back. Southwest 187, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Center South 5796, reaching initial approach bridge for ILS runway 16.
5796, Roger. You said you're shooting the ILS?
Affirmative.
Roger. You're cleared the ILS approach, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear for the ILS approach, runway 16, clear to land, South 5796.
Lufthansa 460 leaving my airspace. The South Miami is open. Give me 1 second. Yeehaw, we're going off the rolls here. I think we got everybody checked in, so welcome everyone. If you're on the stream and I haven't checked in with you, well, my bad. Waiting for Miami to take some handoffs. He's getting a little swamped, which is fine. It happens. We got an ECP arrival. Let's put that sucker up here. Do I have ECP in my list? No, of course not. New tabs. ECP. Tower. ECP Northwest Florida Beaches. It is ugly in Florida Beaches. Yippee. No wonder he was shooting the ILS. It is 320 at 5, 10 cents in mobility, broken at 600, overcast at 1,100. No wonder he can't see a thing. Lufthansa 46, excuse me, Southwest 1474, contact Miami Center on 135.17. See ya.
Over to Miami for Southwest 1474. Hopefully we see you on the return leg. We'll see you.
Allegiant 991, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. See ya.
132.97, American, correction, Allegiant 991.
So if you got questions, I got answers. At least I'm going to try. Tomjet 172, contact Miami Center 135.17.
Tomjet 172, going over to Miami Central 135, decimal 175. Thank you very much, and have a good night.
Lufthansa 460, give a call to Miami Center 135.17. I don't know if he can see you. I see you. I'm trying to do a handoff, handoff. Just tell him where you are over the Atlantic so that he has an idea of where to look.
All right, sounds good. Over to Miami 135.17. Thanks so much for the service, Lufthansa 460. See you on the street.
See you. But you can see the background for those who are repeat offenders to my lovely stream. The background's changed a little bit to the nighttime mode. I don't know. We're going to try something here. The Denellen is labeled in the VITS stuff. It's you'll see it's split.
Jacksonville to United 343, good evening with you at 37.
United 343, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Squawk 7737.
Squawk 7737, United 343.
I'm looking it up right now to see what it was. What's going on with it? United 343 radar contact over cigar.
Okay, United 343.
Jacksonville Center, good day. Spirit 135 with you here at flight level 380.
Spirit 135, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Squawk 3540 and ident.
Ident and Squawk 3540, Spirit 135.
Oh, I know what it is. E is on a five-way split. So E and R split in half, and I didn't put E in there. That's why. I can add it in as a split. I mean,
Jacksonville South 596, located runway 16, press back to the gate.
Southwest 5796, welcome to ECP. Straight ahead to the gate. Have a good one.
Okay, thank you. Good one to you too.
Unless we want to just keep it out because there's really no purpose. It's just R. R becomes split at 11,000. So R becomes a final. E goes above it. Final's going to be on first, and then E goes above it. R is the primary, then so it's north-south split, then R comes in as your final, and then E comes above R. So say that the east side was getting slammed for some reason, that would be what it would take care of. No, R would still be it would be over the top. So R would be surface to 10, E would be 11 to 15. Yeah. I mean,
And Jacksonville Center,
kind of
TBM
a
617 are probably ready to go runway 7 left at Daytona.
And E-stops. Yeah, both. November 6-7 Tango Bravo. Upon departure, fly runway heading runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading 7 Tango Bravo.
I am not a real-world controller. I know it seems like I am, but I am not a real-world controller. Oops, I didn't mean to do that in Discord. Stupid streaming. Yeah, I'm not a real-world controller, so... I mean, I can go back and look at it, Howard. Spirit Wings 135 radar contact just south of Fayetteville. Yeah. And that's why I think I left it out, and I can take it out of the frequencies. I'll work something in there for last resort. I'll put it as a last resort. You know, E can be added over top of R, and I'll put like a note or something in there. Because it really doesn't have a purpose other than helping overflight, you know. What's the process like to become ATC? If you like pulling your hair out. No, I'm kidding. VATSIM.com. You can learn. You become a part of VAT USA. You go through the academy. It's a little bit of a challenge, I will tell you. It's not something that you're going to sit down and do it in a day. It's going to take some time, but it's not impossible.
Center, Spirit 135. We're just going to step away here for a minute.
Roger. November 6 Tango Bravo, radar contact altitude passing.
Past 900 feet, 7 Tango Bravo.
7 Tango Bravo, proceed direct the Craig VOR, proceed on course, climb, maintain flight level 280.
Right, direct Craig, climb, maintain flight level 280, 7 Tango Bravo.
Oh, and I've been doing this for a long time, so that's why I'm so good at what I do. A lot of this is similar. So when you do it for a while, you kind of learn it. I started out in Boston. Not a good place to start out. It's a very, very busy airspace there. Then became a controller at ZDC, was an instructor at ZDC. Then gave up VATSIM for a little while for personal reasons. Came back, and I've been in Jacksonville ever since. I do visit Boston, so if you ever see me on Bradley Approach, don't be surprised. That's me. Because you can visit other fields and stuff, but the process has actually it's a little bit of a process, and it's something that you're going to spend some time learning, and it's not an impossible process, but it's something you'll spend time learning, and some people really enjoy it. It does. The minute you throw a Boston level on, it's like everybody wants to go there. Not that I've seen. Allegiant 326, contact Atlanta Center on 132.97. See ya.
132.97, Legion 326, see ya.
Spirit 135 back.
Welcome back. November 254 Charlie Lima, cross the Columbia VOR at flight level 230.
Columbia VOR at 230, November 254 Charlie Lima.
So yeah, I forgot there is a Greenville event, I think, tonight. So that should add some traffic fun to this. And we're also adding weather. You can see there's a nice set of storms running right across the middle here, right at the Atlanta border, all the way down to the Gulf here. This is the coastal borders right here. So the Gulf, so there's a good set of storms that are going to move across. That's going to make life a lot of fun tonight. Can't wait. I see weather deviations in the future. Got two planes that are pretty close, but they're going to different fields. That's a DC problem. And it's a good procedure. It's good to practice. Good for practicing. So he's having issues with his audio. So this brings up another fun thing: is make sure that you check your audio. Make sure everything's plugged in correctly. People do forget that. Make sure the mute button's not on. That's the number one that seems to be the...
Jack Center, Delta 540, radio check.
Delta 540, read you 5x5 now.
Yeah, it's a big old party.
Gotta love it when stuff works right.
This is my third leg of the day, and I wasn't having any issues before, but yeah, I forgot I turned my volume down after I left New York. All right, we're going to descend via the Leno arrival, and we'll expect 26 for Jacksonville, Delta 540.
Gotta look up the GSP crossing restriction with Atlanta. If we have one, I gotta look that up. That's a new one. GSP, we do. Descending at 12,000 if they're north between V37 and north edge of V325. That's not very helpful. What I think is it's when it's up here.
Jax, good evening, American 1935, 9.9 for 15,000.
American 1935, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Up to 300, American 1935.
Actually, going to look at Navigraph here, because not a normal airport we see people visiting, but doesn't hurt to look at charts. Not talking with
Jacksonville Center, hello, Legion 528, flight with 350.
Legion 528, Jacksonville Center, good evening. It's starting quiet tonight, which is I'm okay with. Maybe it'll prevent the internet from going down again.
Jackson Center, November 700 Sierra Bravo, flight level 430.
November 700 Sierra Bravo, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Squawk 2226.
Squawk 2226, November 700 Sierra Bravo.
Jackson Center, United 548, request leave for 15 minutes to be back.
United 540, if you're asking for 15 minutes, that's going to be a maximum. If I'm sitting here doing this, going away for 15 minutes is probably not a really great thing.
Okay, what time can you give me that?
I would recommend either if you got to be away for like 10 minutes or longer, then I would disconnect, honestly. No offense. It's just if I'm doing it, you know, if I got to sit here and I go maybe a bathroom break for a minute or two, it's not really fair to me.
Rather that.
November 254 Charlie Lima. Any weather in your area? I'm just seeing storms in that area. I just don't know if it's affecting that area yet.
I've got nothing in front of me yet. 254 Charlie, I'll let you know. We're starting descent now.
Roger, thanks. Just let me know. It looks like it's going to be right before Columbia is where the top of the line is. So if you get anything, just give me a heads up.
I'll try that.
Jacksonville, good evening. Executive 4 Mike Delta, overhead Wacko, flight level 400.
ExecJet 4 Mike Delta, Jacksonville Center, good evening. November 700 Sierra Bravo radar contact over the Orlando VOR. Proceed direct Larry, cross Larry at flight level 350.
Direct Larry, cross Larry at flight level 350, November 700 Sierra Bravo.
Center 4 Charlie, it appears everything's going to be well below us, probably below flight level 200.
4 Charlie Lima, thanks. So that's good to know. I'm going to write that down, actually. Just say, hey, the last person said that that's 200, so it's good to know now. American 2141, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 310.
300.
Sorry, 30 American 2141.
Center, we have a visual on United 548. That's Delta 1578.
Delta 1578, roger. He's below you, so should be no issue. Or you're below him, should be no issue. America 2141, contact Miami Center, 135.17.
Contact Miami Center, 135.175, American 214.
The pilot is saying, he's got visual. Which, okay, great. He's also 4,000 feet separated. Shouldn't be any issue, and that's something to remember. If you can have visual all you want, we are keeping track. We get flashes. We know when people are on top of each other, so...
Check Center, Walker 3182, 10-6 for 15,000.
Walker 3182, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb 220, Walker 3182.
He's almost got the read back. Almost.
Still there?
Yeah, I'm here. United 1676, check your mute button.
Yep, United 1676, checking in with you at train 9.
United 1676, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident.
I did, yeah, 1676.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, November 344 Kilo with you, 13,500 for 150.
November 334 Kilo, Jacksonville Center, 344 Kilo, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 450.
Up to 450 with the November 344 Kilo.
United 1676, radar contact over Pensy, descend via the Margo 2 arrival, runway 26 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is 2979er.
Okay, the Margo 2 and 26 transition, 2979er, United 1676.
Traffic is in the Jet 164, can you look at flight level 376?
ExitJet 164, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jackson Center, Delta 1578. Can we get flight level 370?
Climb, maintain flight level 370.
Up to 37, thank you. Delta 1578.
Jacksonville Center, American 1926, flight level 360.
American 1926, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident.
Ident American 1926.
November 254 Charlie Lima, leaving my airspace to the north. Washington is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Could I have a safe flight?
Already intercom, g'day 254 Charlie Lima.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit 135, step away for a minute.
Roger. American 1926 radar contact just south of the Florence VOR. Descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is 2979er.
The Looney 1 arrival for American 1926 into Jacksonville.
Hornet 1, you on frequency?
Hornet 1, we're up.
Roger, just want to make sure. United 343, leaving my airspace at the west. Houston's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Could I have a safe flight?
United 343, frequency change approved. Have a good day. See you, man.
Jacksonville Center, this is Delta 6540 with you. Flight level 320, climbing for 380.
Delta 6540, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Good evening, sir. How are you doing?
Another day.
Jacksonville Center, hello, November 4-5 Echo Romeo's on the ground at Daytona Beach. Happy birthday to me, looking for VFR pattern work.
Can I make a very highly recommendation?
Go ahead for 4-5 Echo Romeo.
Find a tower that's closed to do pattern work. They got an event in Atlanta tonight, and I really can't focus on pattern work right now. So I would recommend just find a tower that's closed. You can do all the pattern work you want. It just would be a lot easier because I really can't focus on it right now.
If it's easier on you, I'll disconnect. Thanks anyways.
No, it's not just because you just find another field. It's just going to make life a little easier. I'm sorry. I just wish I could offer you better services. I just can't.
How about Jack's Tower?
Or Jack's Tower would be a good one.
They're open for you. And happy birthday. Don't disconnect. I feel bad.
I do too, and it's like I feel bad for you, but I control with Jack's online. I still control 50 fields, so it's just a little bit too much.
Oh, I totally understand. I feel bad for him.
United 548 leaving my airspace to the north. And sadly, Washington's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Can I have a safe flight?
Frequency change approved, United 548. Thank you so much. Good night.
Delta 1578, leaving my airspace to the north. Washington's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. I'm not going to have a safe flight.
All right, frequency change approved. Thank you. Delta 1578.
American 1935, just a weather advisory. The previous pilot went through, said the clouds are at 200. You're at 300. Shouldn't be an issue, but just want to give you a heads up of it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, they look to be in the 20s above it now, the American 1935.
Roger. American 1935. Actually, give me 1 second here. I just got to see if there's a descent instruction here. Victor 37.
Jack Center, American 719 is 12.5, climbing 15,000.
American 719, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, American 719, good evening.
0135 back.
American 1935, descend and maintain 12,000.
All right, descend at 12,000, American 1935.
And thank you for whoever that was. Joshio303. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following me. If you ever have a question, feel free. I know I'm busy tonight, but it's definitely not. I'm definitely open for questions, answers, goofy things. Things you go, what was that? Huh? Because there will be a lot of, what was that? Huh? Like I had to go look up an SOP because we don't really service GSP in a frequent manner, so I had to look up what the restriction was, and it is.
That's Son November 731, Quebec, Sierra 66,
Adam F06, welcome! November 731, Quebec, Sierra, say again, sorry.
Oh, we're just checking in, level 410.
Good evening. A little bit. Yep.
Jacksonville Center, American Tree 10, climbing 11,000 for 15.
American 310, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flight with 320.
I'll maintain Tree 20, American Tree.
I will definitely update that. Just send me a text message about it, and I'll remember. American 1935, contact Atlanta Center 125.57. See ya.
12557, see ya, American 1935.
But thank you all for joining me. As I said, there's an Atlanta event tonight. GSP is the Atlanta event. Also, for those who were asking, do I have any merch? Yeah, I put the link up. Yep. That's all good. November 344 Kilo, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to 300 for November 344 Kilo.
And the Hornet went bye-bye. Bye-bye, Hornet. I guess the Air Forces make planes like they used to. I heard a handoff. Who gave me a handoff? There it is.
Jack Center, good evening, Sir Wings 1313, 7,000, climbing 15,000 out of Tampa, direct, thank you.
Spirit Wing 1313, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 310.
310, 1313.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Southwest 2394, coming up on Tubbs at flight level 30.
Southwest 2394, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Radar contact. Sun Country 9, you on frequency?
Yes, from Sun Country 9, level 260.
Sun Country 9, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 26 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is 2979er.
2979, fly the OD at 156 Sun Country 9.
I have to look at it again. Should send me that reminder on that one also. Yeah, let me. I'll look at it tonight and get back to you on it. Delta 540, contact Jacksonville approach on 127.0. See ya.
270 Delta 540, we appreciate it. We'll see you.
Jacksonville Center, this is Delta 6540. Did you tell me to contact approach?
Nope, that was Delta 540.
Delta 540, correct.
So you should be okay now. You're 6540, you should be good.
No, I just wanted to make sure because I heard 540. I was just like, 6540? What?
Jacksonville Center, good evening. WestJet 3210 with you, flight level 360.
WestJet 3210, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Walker 3182, to set to maintain 12,000.
Set and maintain 12,000, Walker 3118.
Go ahead. South Ops, haven't talked to nobody. Any questions? Your control, Bravo Echo. November 344 Kilo, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya.
Over Center, November 344 Kilo. See ya.
It's a little busy. Not bad tonight, though. These guys are going to be going up this way. That reminds me, I gotta look at the IDS for that. That's going to be Walker 3182, contact Atlanta Center 125.57. See ya.
12557 for Atlanta, Walker 3182, good.
Jackson or Spear Wings 1313.
Go ahead.
Can we step away for no more than like 7 minutes?
That's fine.
Alright, appreciate it.
Walk, Dude, that's going to be interesting. These guys, this is Walker 3182, went to 10. He's also going to 10, okay. Allegiant 528, contact Atlanta Center 125.57. See ya.
12557 Allegiant 528, bye-bye.
American 719, turn right 20 degrees for traffic.
Okay, turning right 20 degrees now for traffic, American 719.
American 310, turn right 20 degrees for traffic.
Right 20 degrees, American 310.
Jack Center, American 311 IFR to Miami.
American 311, Jacksonville Center, good evening. You clear the Miami Airport via radar vectors defund that is filed. Maintain 3000, expect 330, 2 minutes departure. Departures with me, squawk 6716. Going out of VPS.
He cleared to the Miami International Airport, radar vectors defund. Climb maintain 3000, expect 330, 2 minutes after departure. Departures with you, squawk 6717.
American 311, readback correct. Runway 12 for departure. VPS altimeter is 2983.
Okay, and the squawk was it 6716 or 6717?
6716.
Okay, 6716 on the squawk, runway 12. We've got the weather, American 311, thanks. Jacksonville Center, Delta 6540. Is it okay if I can level off at 340? I was actually about to stall when I was at 350.
That's fine. Actually, I can give you 340 would be perfect.
Thank you. Delta 6540.
Gotta take some cargo out.
Apparently I overfueled.
Ooh, ouch.
That's what I have. I have 13 hours of fuel on board. 371 passengers and 13 hours of fuel. That's my mistake.
Ah. That's a small mistake.
Dump it over a neighborhood.
Better yet, pull a Delta and dump it over a school.
Ouch.
I'm in a Delta flight, but I don't know how to dump the fuel of the A320. I mean, 30.
American 719, you can proceed right to Crestview VOR. Proceed on course.
Okay, direct Charlie Echo Whiskey for American 719, proceed on course, thanks.
American 310, you can proceed right to Crestview VOR. Proceed on course.
Direct Crestview and on course, American 3.
And Jack Center, can TDM 7 Tango Bravo step away for like 5 minutes or less?
Yeah, give me a call when you're back.
We'll call on our return, 7 Tango Bravo.
Southwest 3071, Jacksonville Center with you, 30
Southwest Aircraft, just the call sign.
3071.
Southwest 3071, Jacksonville Center, good evening. November 700 Sierra Bravo, contact Atlanta Center, 125.57, see ya.
Currently we're working around. 125.57, November 700 Sierra Bravo.
Jack Center, good evening, Delta 1947 with you, level flight level 340.
Delta 1947, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 3071, descend me the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is 2981. Also, you're entering a weather area. The last person that was in that area reported clouds capping out at 200. I don't think they're any higher than that, but if you do need a weather deviation, just give me a heads up.
Southwest 3071, thank you, I appreciate it. I'll descend via the Looney 1 arrival for runway 26.
Exit Jet 4, Mike Delta, contact Atlanta Center, 125.57, see ya.
12557, see ya!
Yep, it's weather. It's Florida. It's called weather. Sun Country 9, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. See ya.
Approach 9370, Sun Country 9, so long.
Well, now I can breathe and say hi to everybody. It's actually a pretty calm night tonight, which is good. Allows me to talk to you guys. I like talking to people.
Center American 719, radio check.
5x5. Spirit Wings 135, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Going to maintain 300, Spirit Wings 135.
And Jack Center, TBM 7 Tango Bravo is back with you.
Welcome back. Him.
Did I hear you say a banana?
I didn't hear any bananas. But I am a nutty person.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 5546, flight level 260.
American 5546, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 2838 at Myrtle, IFR to Baltimore with Sierra, ready to copy.
Southwest 2038, no flight plan on file.
All right, take a look, get back to you. 2838.
November 731, Quebec Sierra, leaving my airspace to the north. Washington's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Monitor Unicom 122.8, have a safe flight. He didn't respond. Why am I not surprised? I think I'm kind of surprised here is the Southwest. Southwest 2394, what fix are you direct to?
Baja.
Roger. And then 2394, does it have you going direct high back right after that?
That's correct.
Roger, I just want to make sure. I saw you turning east, I was like, or west, I was like, what's, is he cutting it off early?
Didn't see a turn, we're going straight.
Ah.
Center Unit Triangle 32000 for 35. Correction, 320 for 350.
United 212, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 2838, again, Myrtle, IFR to Baltimore with Sierra, ready to copy.
Southwest 2838, Jacksonville Center, good evening. You're clear the Baltimore Airport via radar vector Zordo that is filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 310, 10 minutes departure. Departures with me, squawk 2665.
All right, 2830, direct order up to 3000 initial. Expect 3110 minutes. Departure with you, squawk 2665, Southwest 2838.
Southwest 2830, read correct. Push stars discretion. Contact me for taxi. Expect runway 18 for departure. Myrtle Beach altimeter is 2975.
2975, we'll expect 18 and we'll give you a call in a couple minutes.
Southwest 2394, contact Miami Center 135.17. See ya.
3517, Southwest 2394, good night.
Consider good evening, American 2897, with you at 350.
American 2897, Jacksonville Center, good evening. United 1676, contact Jack's approach 127.0. See you.
127.0, United 1676. 1676, thanks, have a good night.
ExecJet 164, contact Atlanta Center on 125.57. See ya. ExecJet 164, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
Roger that, will withdraw minus 125.575. Check the jet 164C.
Spirit Wings 1313, just a weather advisory, 12 o'clock. Moderate to heavy. I don't know the caps, hasn't been reported yet. If you do need a weather deviation, give me a heads up. It looks like the east of that area up to the coast looks pretty good, but west looks a little rougher. Or ignore me.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Spirit Wings 3571 with you at flight level 140, climbing to 15.
Spirit Wings 3571, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain level 340.
Climb, maintain 340, Spirit Wings 3571.
So there are bananas flying today.
Had to see what all the fuss was about.
I mean, I'm a Delta flight, so I'm just the red velvet cake, and American's just the red, white, and blue popsicle.
American 5546 descending via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville, altimeter is 2981.
2981, we got information. Delta descend via the Odia 1 for runway 26, American 5546.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 19.7, request permission step away.
Make it quick.
Center, getting flight 89, flight level 400.
Red flight 69, Jacksonville, or 89, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 6637 on the handout at 6,000.
JetBlue 6637, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Where are you coming out of? Sorry, I'm trying to find you.
Coming out of Tampa, currently direct to ECAG.
Miami hasn't given you off yet, so give him a call. He's on 135.17. Oh, never mind. He just gave me the handoff. JetBlue 6637, climb, maintain, flight 330.
330, JetBlue 6637. Hey, out of curiosity, you got any pirate fly?
Nothing in front of you, but I haven't had anybody go through that area yet.
Thank you. 6637.
Jax, good evening. American 1336 is flight level 370, about 90 west of Crestview, VOR.
American 1336, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Radar contact is reported. Delta 6540, contact Atlanta Center 125.57. See ya.
Atlanta Center 132.97. See you later.
See ya. Jack, what happened?
Evening, Blue 7, Jack Center.
Jacksonville Center, November 127, Mike off with you at 13,000, climbing 15,000.
November 127, Mike Golf, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain, flight level 290.
Climb, maintain, flight level 290, thanks.
Spirit Wings 135. Miami's going offline. Radar service determined frequency change approved. My have a safe flight.
Tony Incom 120, that's late. See ya.
Center Spirit Wings 3571. Could I get 5 minutes out of the flight deck?
Make it quick.
Thank you.
I should put some holding music on. That'd be kind of fun. Do 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 do. He's not taking the hand off. Why not? What are you so busy about?
American 499 checking in at 240.
American 499 Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Jacksonville Center, American 867, 130 miles east of the Grand Isle VOR 370.
American 867 Jacksonville Center. Good evening. American 1926 contact Jax approach 127.0. See ya. Check your mute button also.
Jacksonville, Silver Wings 147, 16,000.
Silver Wing 147 Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Let's see. Savannah altimeter is 2982.
2982, 147. Jacksonville Center, Silver Wings 147, requesting step away for 5 minutes.
Make it quick.
Will do.
At Jacksonville Center, Southwest 2838 off the Bravo 4 push at Myrtle with Tango ready to taxi.
Southwest 2838, runway 18, taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha to 18, Southwest 2838.
Jack Center, hello, American 679, flight level 360.
American 679, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. So I got a bunch of people going to TUFL, so I'm going to use this little tool of ours. Oops.
Jack Center, Spirit Wings 1313's back. Sorry about that. What should have been a quick process took a lot longer.
All good. And put the list up so I can see everything. That should do that. Come on. Put it to the list. There we go. Trying to get some spacing ideas here because I don't want them to be too close. I heard a handoff. Don't see a handoff. There it is. He's also going to that fix. Spirit Wings 1313 descend via the Baggy 3 arrival. Runway. Give me 1 second. Runway. Ooh, winds have shifted. Yippee. Runway. I'm going to say runway 15 transition. Charleston altimeter is 2980.
Sorry, what was that call for Spirit Wings 1313?
Descend via the Baggy 3 arrival, runway 15 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is 2980.
2980, descend by the Baggy 3, runway 15 transition, Spirit Wings 1313.
Spirit Wings 3571 back in the cockpit.
Welcome back.
Jacksonville Center, hello, JetBlue 17, climbing flight level 120 for 150.
JetBlue 17, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flight 280.
280 for JetBlue 17.
Sure, 47, back up.
Welcome back. Nate 15Q, welcome to the stream. Thanks for listening, participating. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always here to answer or ignore, one of the two, you know. Luckily, it's not too crazy, so I can't answer questions. I know it seems like I'm zooming in and out of the center screen a lot. It's just there's a lot of planes in a kind of a small area here, so just trying to see how we make things go. American 679, maintain Mach 0.80 for spacing.
All right, 0.80 for American 679. And American 679, we're just going to step away for about 2 minutes.
Give me a call when you're back. The reason I want to speed him up is because behind him, there's an Atlanta, there's another GSP, there's another Atlanta. So this guy's going to creep up. I want to get some spacing, get this closer to 40-mile separation versus what it is.
And Jacksonville Southwest 2838, Myrtle 18, ready to go.
I will be here for a while, I think. At least I hope so. My internet might be unreliable. We'll find out. Southwest 2838. The wind 24010, runway 18, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 18, Southwest 2838.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, American 1556, climbing to flight level 380, direct spoof.
Aircraft calling, just the call sign, I couldn't hear it.
American 1556.
American 1556, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident. American 49, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeters 2981.
499 Odia 126 2980.
Jacksonville Center, 278, 3.8, climb at 380.
Delta 278, Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 1566, radar contact about 100 miles south of Wilmington, VOR. American 5546, contact Jax approach 127.0, see ya.
27 knots, American 5546, we'll see ya.
Silver 147, you're on the Shrek. Give me 1 second here.
Jack Center, JetBlue 48, good evening, climbing through 1.3 for 160.
JetBlue 488, Jacksonville Center, good evening, climb, maintain level 370.
370, JetBlue 48.
Delta 1131, flight level 260.
Delta 1131, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Silver 147, cross Shrek at 111000. Orlando altimeter is 2987.
Check 1000, 2987, server minus 127.
Yoder. Welcome.
Jackson, Spirit Wings 226, flight level 350.
Spirit Wings 226, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 2838, radar contact, say altitude.
We are level off 3000.
Southwest 2838, climb, maintain flight level 310. Proceed direct Zordo, proceed on course.
Up 310, direct Zordo, proceed on course, Southwest 2838.
Southwest 307, contact Jax approach 127.0, see ya.
American 311, ready taxi.
Approach for 3071, thank you, good night.
American 311, you're at VPS, right?
Yes, sir.
You can taxi straight ahead, runway 12.
Okay, straight ahead to 1-2, American 311.
Just give me a heads up when you're ready to go. I'm not actively focusing.
Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know we're holding short out 311.
Jackson, American 609, we're back.
Welcome back.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 2394, descending through flight level 270 for 14,000.
Southwest 2394. The next person you're going to go is to actually is Orlando. When you hit Surfer, give them a call. They'll be on, where's he at? He is on 124.8.
Okay, I got that. Miami Center just sent me back to you, so I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, no problem. Delta 2382, what's your Mach number? Delta 2382, Jacksonville Center. So these both are going to Larry, so I'm going to make sure I track them both going to Larry because that will make a difference. I don't want Atlanta yelling at me. Nate 15 Quebec, you can do it. You can do it. Think positive thoughts, not negative thoughts.
Miami Center, Spearwings 1313 request.
This is Jacksonville Center, but go ahead.
Sorry, Jacksonville Center, Spearwings 1313. Can we do the RNAV to runway 21 as opposed to whatever approach for runway 15? The winds are in favor of that.
21 is only for departures.
Never mind.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my least favorite things about Charleston. If you're 26, I mean, I got a 2080 Ti, so 98 on the low across the board. Yeah.
Jack Center, American 311. We're pretty much ready to go. Runway 12 here at Dustin.
American 311, upon departure, flight heading, runway 12, clear for takeoff, wind 070 at 3.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 12, American 311.
Somebody else was checking in? American 719, leaving my airspace to the west. Houston's offline radar services. Terminator frequency change approved. Not going to have a safe flight.
Delta 102 with you at flight level 240.
Delta 102, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Maintain 240.
American 310, leaving my airspace to the west. Houston's offline radar services. Terminator frequency change approved. Not going to have a safe flight.
Redecon, American 310. Have a good night.
American 1336, descend via the Grinch 5 arrival. Orlando landing to the south. Orlando altimeter is 2987.
Descend via the Grinch 5 arrival. Orlando landing south. American 1336.
Flight 89, Chris, leave for 2 minutes.
Make it very quick.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be an issue, but I think I can get him. He's going to...
And for American 719, think of this, that call, sorry, but frequency change approved to Unicom. Have a good night.
See ya.
Whoa.
JetBlue 17, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami just left. Radar services determined. Frequency change approved. Monica, come and have a safe flight.
Going to Unicom, JetBlue 17, thanks so much.
Delta 1947, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami's offline. Radar services determined. Frequency change approved. Monica, have a safe flight. Delta 1947, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami's offline. Radar services determined. Frequency change approved. Monica, have a safe flight. Or ignore me.
Over Unicom, 123 Destination for checkout, Delta 1947.
Jacksonville Center, Alaska 102, level at 15, 15,000.
Alaska 102, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 320.
Climb to 320, Alaska 102.
Delta 1131, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeters 29er Where'd it go? 2981.
Altimeter 2981, that's the only thing I got. Sorry about that. Can you repeat it, please?
Delta 1131, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 26 transition.
Descend via the Odia 1 arrival.
American 311, we are at 2.0 for 3.0, runway heading.
American 311, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 330. Proceed direct defund, proceed on course.
Okay, 330 and direct defund on American 311.
Flight 89, back.
Welcome back.
And Jacksonville 1336, our sim just took a dump, and we lost our FMS. We have direct Grinch, but we can take Lima Echo Victor Papa as well if you need us to.
You should be good.
I will proceed direct Grinch for now, if that's all right, American 1336.
Yeah, I'll put it in the note. Just direct Grinch.
Thank you for the help, 1336.
No problem. Been there, done that.
Hey, Jack Center, Spring Range 226.
Go ahead.
Can we step away for like 5 to 7 minutes?
5 is good. 7, I'm calling a supervisor.
Oh, God, okay. Well, keep it short. 5 minutes, Spring Range 226.
He actually thinks I'm going to call a supervisor. I'm too lazy. Come on.
Ah, come on, dude.
Building on that, can November 127 send Mike off the play for 2 minutes?
2, yes. 3, I don't know.
All right, 2 minutes.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1187 is at 17,400, climbing flight level 230.
JetBlue 1187, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain, flight level 360.
Climb, maintain, flight level 360, JetBlue 1187.
It's not a real night on Bass unless a soup gets called.
I have a record really quick dot wallop command. Delta 102, descend via the Odia 1 arrival, run 26 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is 2981.
Sorry, just on this, could you repeat that?
No problem. Descend via the Odia 1 arrival, runway 26 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is 2981.
Descend via the Odia arrival, 26 transition. What's on this?
Jack Center, Delta 404, flight level 290, heading 200 for the weather.
Delta 404, Jacksonville Center, good evening. When able, proceed direct Grinch. Join the Grinch 5 arrival.
When able, proceed direct Grinch, join Grinch 5 arrival, Delta 404.
And 404, it looks like the weather, the last report I got, it's the line is through Cross City in Valdosta, so if you stay to the west of that, it should be okay.
Roger that, affirm, Delta 404.
Jacksonville Center, November 127 Mike Golf has returned.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1413 for level 340 smooth. Any chance for a shortcut?
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2398 with you at 330 at luck.
.3372 Southwest, 2838 feet.
Delta 28, excuse me, American 2897, contact Washington Center 133.72.
372, American 2897, good evening.
I heard somebody else checking in.
Delta 2398 with you at Luck, 330.
Delta 2398, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Descend via the 84 arrival. Tampa, last we knew was landing south. Tampa altimeter is 2989er.
2989er, we'll plan for a southbound arrival, 2398.
Jackson, good evening, American 2287, flight with 300 for 260 at fine.
Aircraft con, just the call sign, sorry.
American 2287.
American 2287, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Check Center, American 311. Is there any way we could get direct Nikki?
Yeah, I can give you direct, proceed direct Nikki.
Oh, that'll help so much. Thank you. Direct Nikki, American 311.
Go ahead. Yeah, give me a sec. American 499, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. See you.
127.0, I don't want to go though, but fine, okay, yeah.
Aww.
Jackson and Delta 404.
Go ahead.
Delta 404, I'm able to turn directions to avoid the weather at my discretion, correct?
Yeah, at your discretion. Like I said, I'm looking at the radar here. There's a sliver between Seminole and OTK if you want to try to shoot in that direction to get around the weather. That's what I'm seeing on the radar, so I'll leave it up to you. But yeah, you can turn any direction you need to turn.
Roger that. My discretion, Delta 404.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 745, tree 00, climbing tree 50.
American 745, Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 867, leave my airspace to the south. Miami's offline radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Can I have a safe flight?
Thank you so much. Over to 5228, American 867.
That's 1131 descending via the Odia 1 city. Can I leave for like 30 seconds?
Make it a quick 30 seconds.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 4953.
RBF 89, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1493. 4953.
Go ahead.
Just cold call.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Jackson, a radio check.
I'm kind of busy dealing with radio checks, sorry.
All good.
JetBlue 1187, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 2981.
Say again for JetBlue 1187.
Descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 2981.
Descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, 2981, JetBlue 1187.
Spirit Wings 1313, descend and maintain, let's go 3000, turn right heading 080.
3000 right, 080, Spirit Wings 1313.
And Ram Flight 89 clearing top this now.
Ram Flight 89, I told you to contact Atlanta Center.
Can we get off frequency again?
125.57.
125.57, have a good day.
Blue 7, descend and maintain flight level 320.
1131 is back.
Blue 7, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Locked.
Blue 7, descend and maintain flight level 320. Spirit Wings 3571, contact Atlanta Center 125.57. See ya.
125.57, see ya.
Delta 1131 is back.
Welcome back.
Spirit Wing 1313. No matter how we slice it, we're too high for the approach. We're going to have to do a loop.
Spirit Wing 1313, descend and maintain through. You said you want to do the ILS approach, you said?
Yeah, we can do an ILS or a visual, but either way, we're going to be too high, too close.
That's fine. I can do a couple turns here. Turn left turn heading. Let's do 350. I'm going to bring you right back for a 270 turn.
Sounds good. We'll left turn 350, and we'll still go down to 3000. Spirit Wing 1313.
7 Mike Golf, turn left heading 360 and maintain current altitude.
Jack, what's up, and did you clear to the
Yes, Blue 7 down to 320, please.
Sorry, didn't hear that.
It's okay. 7 Mike Golf, heading 360, please. November 127 Mike Golf, Jacksonville Center.
Center for 7 Mike Golf, sorry.
7 Mike Golf, heading 360, please.
360 for 7 Mike Golf, thanks.
7 Mike Golf, contact Atlanta Center, 125.57. See ya.
Over to Atlanta Center, see ya.
Spirit Wings 1313, turn left heading 270. Spirit Wings 1313, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, 1313.
Blue 7, contact Atlanta Center, 125.57.
2557, good night.
Alaska 102, contact Atlanta Center, 125.57. See ya.
12557, Alaska 102, see ya.
WestJet 3210, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Can I have a safe flight?
Over to Unicom for WestJet 3210, thanks for the
United 212, Jacksonville. Atlanta's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Can I have a safe flight?
Have a good night, 212.
Jack Center, Southwest 5106, 15 even.
Southwest 5106. Trying to find you here. Sorry. Where are you coming out of?
Yeah, we just departed on the Jacksonville approach.
There you are. Southwest 5106. Climb, maintain flight level 270. That's going to be your cap.
270, Southwest 35, sorry, Southwest 5106.
Spirit 226 is back.
Welcome back. American 2287, descend via the Odio 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville, altimeter 2981.
Was that for American 2287 we just called?
Yep.
Alright, descend via the OD1 for runway 26, American 2287.
Delta 1413, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2382, level 380.
Aircraft calling, just the call sign, I couldn't hear it.
Delta 2382.
Delta 2382, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Kinda busy. Delta 1131, contact Jax approach 127.0. Delta 1131, contact Jax approach 127.0.
127.0, Delta 1131, see ya.
I'm good. It's just I just had a lot of people calling at one center. Well, one time. If you want to load up one of the other Tracons, it'd be like really helpful. Spirit Wings 1313, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 2000.
090, 2000, 1313.
Delta 102, contact Jax approach 127.0.
127.0, that's 102, thank you.
Anything you want, really. If you want to take low, I'd be happy with that. That's fine. Yeah. Do it. Spirit Wings 1313. Field is off to your 1 to 2 o'clock in about 10 miles. Report in sight.
We've got Center Spirit Wings 1374 is at level 11 for 16.
Spirit Wings 1313, go ahead. Sorry, somebody jumped on you.
We've got the field.
Spirit Wings 1313, clear visual, approach runway 15, the wind 250 at 6, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear for the visual, 1515, clear to land, Spirit Wings 1313.
And who was checking in?
1374, sorry about that.
Spirit Wings 1374, you're just checking in back, coming back in? Oh, no. There you are. 1374, climb, maintain flight 300. Jackson Center, good evening.
300 for Spirit Wings 1374.
American 311, can we step out real quick?
You can.
Thank you.
Jack Center, FedEx 358 Heavy, flight level 350.
FedEx 358 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. I've got nothing for you right now. Everyone's kind of got the hard descents that I already gave them for like Orlando and stuff, so once they cross...
Jack Center, JetBlue 48, can I step away for 4 minutes?
Make it quick.
Thank you.
You're Control Bravo Echo. Just tell Tracons below that you know that you have the control.
Center 309 Echo Romeo, can we open our IFR with you?
Where'd field are you at?
We're just out of Kilo Bravo Bravo Papa. That's Bentonville, close to North Carolina.
9 Echo Romeo. I got a lower sector coming up. He's actually already on line 133.32. Give him a call.
3332, 309 Echo Romeo, thanks.
Jack Center, Africa 511, on the ground, New Smyrna, IFR to Fort Pierce, please.
Give a call to the low sector, 133.32.
133.32.
Delta 2398, I got a redo of the descent instructions for you. Cross-legged at flight level 270.
Legging at 270, 2398.
Sorry, I opened up a low sector, so I gotta do this correctly.
That's at 270, not at or below, correct?
Yeah, 270 at Leggett.
270 at Leggett, 2398.
American 1556, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. I'm going to have a safe flight.
Over to Unicom, thanks for ATC. See ya. And Jack, JetBlue 48 back with you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
American 1336, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.32. See ya.
3332, and until next time, American 1336.
And JetBlue 1187, I have a redo of the descent instructions for you. Sorry, just I had opened up a low center, so cross Bents at flight level 240.
Cross Bents at flight level 240 for JetBlue 1187. Break, is it possible to get the ILS approach? The RNAV on this particular model isn't working great.
Just give a, when you get to the Tracon airspace, talk to him about it. I'm sure he'll be able to do it.
Okay, sounds good. JetBlue 1187.
Oh, Atlanta's got all an IDS online. It's all sorts of fun. Southwest 5106, contact Atlanta Center 125.57. See ya.
2557, good night.
American 679, contact Atlanta Center 125.57. See ya.
25.57 for American 609, yeah.
Which one? You're flying WestJet? What the
Southwest 1677, Jacksonville Center. We are currently at flight level 370.
Southwest 1677. Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Ident, please.
Ident, Southwest 1677.
Jackson, Center Wings 1313, clear runway 15 on Alpha.
Spirit Wings 1313, you can taxi the ramp via Alpha. Have a great one.
Right via Alpha, appreciate it. Spirit Wings 1313, see you.
Jack Center, United 239, flight level 340.
Yeah, 239 Jacksonville Center. Good evening, Ident.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3194, flight level 360.
Southwest 3194 Jacksonville Center. Ident. United 239 radar contact 10 miles south of the Orlando VOR. Southwest 3194 radar contact 30 miles south of the Orlando VOR.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 343, flight level 350.
American 343, Jacksonville Center. Ident. It's a high-low split.
Jacksonville Center, Moxie 221, climbing flight level 340.
Moxie 221, Jacksonville Center. Ident. I'm working on it, sorry.
Jackson and Delta 404, direct range.
Delta 404, roger. American 2287, contact Jax approach 127.0.
Kicking me out here, over to 27, nothing for American 2287, great job.
Spirit Wings 226, contact Atlanta Center 125.57, see ya.
125. 12557, Spirit Wings 226.
Delta 278, contact Atlanta Center 125.57, see ya.
Going to Atlanta, 125.57, have a good evening.
Jacksonville Center, WestJet 1715, passing through flight level 210.
WestJet 1715, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain level 370.
Flight level 370, WestJet 1715.
JetBlue 1187, contact Jax Center 133.32. JetBlue 1187, contact Jax Center 133.32.
Was that for JetBlue 6637?
It was for JetBlue 1187. Delta 2382, contact Atlanta Center on 125.57. See ya.
That's for 2382. So was the last one for 2382, got stepped on.
2382, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
Okay, check over to Atlanta, Delta 2382, good night.
American 311 back in the flight deck.
Welcome back.
Jacksonville Center, Moxie 221, we ID'd there, just want to confirm you got it.
I'm working on it. American 343 radar contact just north of the Orlando VOR. Moxie 221 radar contact 10 miles to the east of the Orlando VOR. Cringe, 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 cringe. FedEx 358, cross Mayor at flight level 240.
Mayor at flight level 240, FedEx 358.
Jacksonville Center, citation 77 Mike November is level 230.
Citation 77 Mike November, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Up to 2607 Mike November.
Silver 147, contact Jack Center 133.32.
130.32, serving 147.
Southwest 1677, you on frequency?
We are. We just identified here about 3 minutes ago.
Roger.
And for serving 147, can I get that frequency one more time?
For which aircraft? Sorry.
Serving 147.
It's going to be Jack Center 15, 133.32.
133.32 for serving 147, thanks.
Please don't use temps. Don't use temp altitudes. Delta 404, contact Jack Center 133.32. See ya.
Jack Center 3332, Delta 404, have a good day.
Just because I don't know how to delete them and I'm too lazy.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Delta 222.
Go ahead.
Delta 222, 737, Airbus 319 with inbound to Waka at level 30.
I'm trying to find you here. Ident for me, please.
Ident, Delta 222.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 5122,
Southwest 5122, your sound got really soft there.
Roger, climbing through flight level.
Southwest 5122, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Gonna get real soft, but break. Brickyard 1541. Reduce speed to Mach 0.75 for spacing, please. Brickyard 1541, Jacksonville Center. Brickyard 1541. Because I know he's on frequency. TWA 400, ident.
TWA 400, ident. TWA 400.
TWA 400 radar contact just south of the Orlando VOR. Descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 26 transition Jacksonville. Altimeter is 2984.
Descend by Cuban 1 arrival, 1 transition Jacksonville, altimeter 3 is, I don't know what you said. Yeah.
You'll figure it out.
I seem to have a network issue, so I'm going to stay with you. My fly pad decided to crash on me, TWA 400.
Roger.
Delta 222 Waco. We're just 12 miles south of Orlando VOR at flight level 30.
Delta 222 Jacksonville Center, gotcha. Good evening.
Thank you.
Brickyard 1541, I need you to reduce to Mach 0.75, please.
Mach 0.75, Brickyard 1541. Jacksonville 5122, come get higher.
What would you like?
I'm actually set up at 330.
Brickyard 5041, we're currently doing 0.70.
Wow, then your wind is definitely off because the plane in front of you is definitely not doing 0.70. Reduced to Mach 0.67.
Mach 0.67 for Brickyard 5041.
Jacksonville Center, TWA 400, is it 26 that we're using?
Yeah, we're using 26 right now.
Yeah, no worries, I thought you said runway 8. Runway 26, descend via Cuban 1 arrival, TWA 400. On 50-41, we have a headwind of 57 knots. Coming straight at us.
Roger, yeah, you got a plane, Delta plane in front of you that's doing 430, and I'm pretty sure he can't do Mach 0.70 on that thing.
Doing 290 knots right now, Mach 0.67. Does that sound right?
Mm-hmm.
Southwest 1677, we are approaching our top of descent here momentarily.
Southwest 1677, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240 for Southwest 1677.
Center American 343, we'd like to step away for about 5 minutes here. Center American 343, can we step away for 5 minutes?
Make it very quick.
We'll go American 343.
What's the altimeter for Jacksonville Center?
2984.
2984. Today's 400.
Delta 1413, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
2557, Delta 1413, yeah.
Brickyard 1541, contact Atlanta Center 125.12. I can speak, yeah, 125.57. Brickyard 1541, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
12557, thanks for Brickyard 1541.
15.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Delta 4028, 18,700.
Delta 4028, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
We're going up to 370 for Delta 4028.
Delta 2398, contact Jack Center on 133.32. Delta 2398, contact Jack Center 133.32.
Center American 343, we're back.
Delta 2398, contact Jack Center 133.32. Pay attention, please. Southwest 1677, contact Jack Center 133.32.
132.32 for Southwest 1677.
TWA 400, our time is limited. Contact Jack Center on 133.32.
133.32 to be 400.
Next to an FI4, checking that level 400.
United 584, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville, good evening. Challenger 312 Juliet Echoes, flight level 380, and that's our final.
Challenger 312 Juliet Echo, Jacksonville Center, ident. Challenger 312 Juliet Echo, radar contact about 15 miles to the west of the Ormond Beach, VOR at flight level 380. Good evening.
American 343, we're back.
Welcome back.
And Jack Center, TBM 67 Tango Bravo. You want me to stay with you, or can we get over to Unicom?
You're just about to get out of my airspace. Give me 1 sec. November 67 Tango Bravo, leaving my airspace to the West Houston's offline radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. My cover, have a safe flight.
Have a good night. Frequency change approved. Thanks for the help tonight. 67 Tango Bravo.
You're welcome. November 77 Mike November, contact Atlanta Center on 125.57. See ya.
25.57, see ya.
American 343, proceed direct to Larry.
Proceed direct Larry, American 343.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2390, back with you.
Welcome back. Delta 2390, contact Jack Center on 133.32. 2390 is coming over to you right now.
We'll switch over to 13322, Delta 2398.
I think you dropped his track by accident or something. Hi, Dave. Welcome back. Now I can actually talk to people. Might as well put the thing out in the frequency here. A little craziness going on with the Atlanta traffic and their vent into there. But I got a low sector on below me so I can breathe, which is a good thing because we weren't able to breathe. American 311 leaving my airspace to the south. Miami's offline. Radar services terminated frequency change approved. Welcome back. Safe flight.
22.8 for 311. See ya.
We're waiting on some handoffs here. Got a couple to the north here. I have no clue.
Jacksonville Center, United 1528, flight level 360.
United 1528, Jacksonville Center. Where are you coming out of? Sorry, I'm just trying to find you.
Coming from the south. We're just about to come over Tampa right now.
Ah, there you are. United 1528, Jacksonville Center. Good evening, radar contact is reported. Yeah, he's doing his own stupid thing. I don't think he's going to make it.
Jack Center, Delta 1579, hello, flight level 310.
Delta aircraft, just the call sign?
Delta 1579.
Delta 1579, Jacksonville Center, ident. JetBlue 6637, contact Washington Center, 133.72, see ya.
133.72, see ya, thank you.
JetBlue 488, contact Jack Center, 133.72, see ya.
Is that Jackson or Washington Center?
Jack's Washington Center on 133.72.
All right, we'll see you next time, JetBlue 48.
We're going to hijack it.
I'm good with that.
Delta 1579 radar contact over the Orlando VOR. Good evening.
Jacksonville Center, Legion 1812.
He's going to get a whacking. Legion 1812, go ahead.
Yeah, about 20 miles east of Columbia. Keep filing a flight plan to Jacksonville. Not sure if you're picking me up at 360.
Nope, because your call sign says Alpha Alpha Yankee. You forgot the numbers.
I keep putting the numbers in there. Anyway, I'm a newbie. Let me try it again.
You're welcome.
Atlanta Center, Delta 4028, request to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Well, it's not Atlanta, so no. You used the wrong call sign, you don't get permission. Sorry.
Gosh darn it.
The Allegiant aircraft that didn't have the numbers, you're going to have to disconnect and then reconnect because it's showing you as just call sign AAY. So you're going to have to disconnect, put the numbers in, then reconnect.
Roger that. Yeah, there are a ton of open fields that are a little confusing to me. I'll get back to you.
No problem. United 239, descend and maintain level 330.
330, United 239.
American 343, say Mach number.
0.77 American 343.
Roger, maintain Mach 0.80, please.
80 American 343.
United 239, say Mach number.
0.80, United 239.
United 239 reduced to Mach 0.76.
0.76, United 239.
Southwest 5122, say Mach number.
0.77.
Roger, maintain Mach 0.76.
0.7.
Delta 222, say Mach number.
Delta 22, Mach 0.78.
Roger, maintain Mach 0.76.
76, Delta 222.
FedEx 358, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32. See you.
133.32 for FedEx 358 Heavy, thank you.
Allegiant 1812, I do now have you. Squawk 1754 for me, please.
1754, Allegiant 1812. Jacksonville Center, this is Delta 2070 Heavy. We are at flight level 30 for flight level 410.
Delta 2070 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Do you have the Get Out 1 arrival on board?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to discuss with you when I got here. I was having some issues, but I'll take a look at that arrival and see if I got it. Give me 1 second.
Roger. It's like the Seinfeld 1. Take the northern part of the Seinfeld 1, and that's the Get Out 1.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 396 Lima, flight level 15,000.
Yes, okay, we've got, for Delta 2070, we've got Get Out 1. Is that the one you'd like?
Yeah, that'd be the one I'd like. If you got the Get Out 1, that's perfect.
I got you. What transition would you like?
You can take it from Leopard.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 396 Lima.
JetBlue 396 Leo, I'm talking to a Delta here. Please just stand by.
Stand by.
Interrupting people is probably not the best thing to do with me. Delta 2070, did you copy that?
Yeah, Delta 2070, we've got it. We're putting it in now. We'll let you know if there's any more confusion.
Awesome, no problem. Allegiant 1812, radar contact about 30 miles south of the Columbia VOR. Good evening.
Hey, thanks a bunch.
And Allegiant 1812, descend me the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 2984.
Descend B of the Looney 1, 2964, I think it was.
Yep. Moxie 221, descend B the Baggy 3 arrival, runway 15. Ooh, wind just shifted again. Descend B the Baggy 1, a Baggy 3 arrival. I'm going to say runway 33 transition. Charleston altimeter is 2982.
I send via the baggy 3. We'll pick the best runway, which you're throwing out there is 33, so we'll take that. And copy on the altimeter, Moxie 221.
Yeah, the winds just shifted there. It's 280 at 13, gusting to 19, so it's going to be a crosswind whatever direction you land.
We'll hope for the best. We'll let our passengers know. Thank you.
November 312, Juliet Echo, squawk 114. Make sure you're squawking 1145.
All right, 11:45 now to Juliet Echo.
American 745, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami offline radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Mark, have a safe flight.
Over to Pretend CTAP, American 745. Appreciate everything you guys do. Good night.
Thanks.
Remember me, Jacksonville.
JetBlue 396 Lima, go ahead.
JetBlue 396 Lima is on flight level 14,000.
If you're at 14,000, you're at the other center.
Can I climb flight level to 32,000?
Contact the other center. You're with the other center, 133.32.
163.32. Bye-bye. Thank you.
American 343, contact Atlanta Center on 125.57. See ya.
12557, American 343.
United 239, contact Atlanta Center 133.32. See ya.
3332, have a good one. United 239.
November 312, Juliet Echo, descend and maintain flight level 240.
So maintain flight level 240, 312 Juliet Echo.
No Christ, welcome. And Moxie 221, going to change your descend and maintain flight level 240. I forgot I have a low center on below me.
All right, 240, Moxie 221.
Air France 463 with you, flight level 210.
Air France 463, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Ident for me, please.
Ident, Air France 463.
He said he was at 320, he said. Air France 463, you're supposed to be with the other center, 133.32.
He asked me to contact you.
Oh, there you are. Air France 463. There you are. Climb maintain flight level 310.
310, Air France 463. Thank you.
He was a handoff late. I didn't see him. No, you're not, Dave. This is why I said yesterday that if you are in the Jacksonville airspace or the Atlanta airspace, we have both IDS websites that say...
Hello again, Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 396 Lima, climb to flight level 230.
JetBlue 396 Lima, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 310.
310, JetBlue 396 Lima.
Yeah, it's gonna be... yeah. He's one of those.
Delta 222 on maintain 0.76 Mach.
Delta 222, roger. If you can maintain that, please still. There's a lot of traffic in front of you.
Okay, we'll maintain 0.76 Delta 222, no problem.
And sadly, you're the back of the line, so I'm trying to help you out, but
Whatever you need, man, no problem.
Moxie 221, contact Jack Center 133.32. See ya.
13332, Moxie 221, have a good one.
November 312 Juliet Echo, contact Jacksonville Center, 133.32. See ya.
3332, 2 Juliet Echo, see ya.
I heard a handoff. Oh, there he is.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Delta 1480, passing 215 for 230.
Delta 1480, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb and maintain, flight level 260.
260 for 1480.
How do I get rid of temp altitudes? No, for center. Thank you.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1698, flight level 360.
Delta 1698, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 5122, contact Atlanta Center, 125.57. See ya.
25.57, good night.
Air France 463, contact Atlanta Center, 125.57. See ya.
12557, thank you, Air France 463.
God, that Air France sounds like Eiler. If he was French.
November 224 Delta Bravo, request straight in approach for Savannah Airport.
224 Delta Bravo, give a call the other center, 133.32. Delta 2070, cross Leopard at flight level 300.
All right, we'll go to Leopard and cross at 330. Thank you.
300, please. 300.
300, gotcha. Thank you. For Delta 70.
JetBlue 396 Lima, contact Atlanta Center on 125.57. JetBlue 396 Lima, contact Atlanta Center on 125.57.
125.57, Atlanta Center, JetBlue 396 Lima. Bye-bye.
Delta 1579, proceed direct Larry, cross Larry at flight level 310. Delta 1579, proceed direct Larry. Delta 1579, Jacksonville Center.
Block.
Delta 1579, Jacksonville Center.
Delta 1579.
Roger, proceed direct Larry.
Direct Larry, 1579.
Delta 222, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Descend flight level 350, Delta 222.
Jackson Delta 1579, can we go up
flight level 320, weather.
I can't give you 3-2. I can give you 3-3. The weather just is a quick one pass. I can give you 3-3-0. If that works for you.
330 works, 1579.
Roger. 3-3. Climb maintain for the 330. It should be a quick weather. I'm looking at the radar here. It is going to start getting a little dicey around Larry once you hit that spot. There's a cell going through that area.
Okay, climb 330 and thank you for that.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1441, climbing through 211 for 230.
Southwest 1441, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 270.
Climb maintain flight level 270 for Southwest 1441. Guessing that's the tap.
EJ's online. EJ _ soup. What a dumbass. Nah. Suck it. Yep. Delta 222, contact Atlanta Center on 125.57. See ya.
What was the frequency? 125.575, correct? Delta 222.
125.57.
125.57, Nixie Delta 222.
You're welcome. Wow, I can breathe. I can actually say hi to people. Hi, everybody. If you're not following me, make sure you follow me. This has been a little bit of a nutty night. Yes. A lot of traffic all of a sudden, then it died down, and then a lot of traffic all of a sudden. If you want to see the craziness in Atlanta, that is the craziness going to GSP right now. So that's why we're seeing a little bit of changes on things. Allegiant 1812, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.32. See ya.
133.22, 1812.
It's 133.32.
133.22.
3332.
Okay, got it now. 33.32.
So yeah, it's been a little crazy. Make sure that you're following me on this fun stuff. Follow me, like me. I'm learning this stuff. But a lot of you guys wanted to go to Atlanta, and that's the issue sometimes with a ZTL has an event, is a lot of people focus on going to ZTL and going specifically to Atlanta itself, and it can cause issues. So just something to think about next time you've seen an Atlanta event. Go to the real field. Don't go to the big field. Go to something other than Atlanta. Check out their other fields. You might get a little bit of vectoring time in, but this line of people going from Jax to Atlanta doesn't exist, and it creates havoc for them at Atlanta International. But we are split top down, so the center controllers are split. I'm 30. My controller below is 15. He goes flight level 240, except in this little spot here, he's 270. Southwest 1441, contact Atlanta Center on 125.57. See ya. Southwest 1441, contact Atlanta Center 125.57. See ya.
Atlanta Center 12557, Southwest 1441, good night.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, American 788 Heavy, 22 for 230.
Thanks for purchasing the fake coffee mug and one other merch from the store, David. Aircraft calling. Say again.
Hello, Jack Center, American 788 Heavy, leveling 2305 from Medusa.
American 788 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Proceed direct to Larry, descend and maintain flight level 350. Excuse me, climb and maintain flight 350.
0, American 788.
Climb and maintain 350, direct Larry, sorry.
Climb 350, direct Larry, American 788, you're good.
If you haven't bought the stuff from Fake Weather, Fake Planes, I put a bunch of new merchandise in there. Keep it coming. I did get the alert, Dave. Thank you for buying. And for those who don't know about the story about fake weather, fake planes, there might have been an Air Force Proud video that I told a pilot that the fake weather was not going to hurt his fake plane. And it has lived in infamy, and I've accepted that is my nickname now on the VATSIM network. But thank you for purchasing the stuff. I'm assuming they ship it pretty fast, so hopefully you get it quickly. Nate, you did it. I'm so proud of you. You know what, Nate? Are you in 2020 or are you in X-Plane? Do you have the new scenery? Because if you don't have the scenery, get it. It's really... so there's a payware that's out there. Get it. Because you might be having some issues. The regular scenery in Microsoft Flight Sim had a bunch of buggy bugs. And... it just is a pain in the butt. I don't know why. It just is but the payware, it's they don't pay me to say this. I have it for 2020. It actually works really, really well. Well worth getting it. United 584 leaving my airspace to the south. Miami's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a safe flight.
See you later. Have a good.
Yeah, and that's what it is like. That's the thing is I'm wondering if you're dealing with that 2020 issue. Was it a recent update to fly-by-wire? Because that might be also an issue. Because I know they're focusing on the fly-by-wire A330, which I watch their GitHub and I go, man, they are updating that thing every day. Yeah, I have that too, so I'm interested to know why. I have the Latin VFR A320 Neo mod with Horizons. I wish they would continue updating it, but I understand why they're not. Delta 1480 contact Atlanta Center 125.57. See ya.
12557. Delta 1480. Good night.
WestJet 1715 contact Atlanta Center on 132.97. See ya.
You lied to me before, but contacting Atlanta Center. And Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 1374, request early frequency change to leave cockpit.
Spirit Wings 1374. Yeah, you can go to Unicom 122.8. My radar service is terminated.
Alright, 228. Have a night.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1459, checking in flight level to 360.
JetBlue 1459, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Yeah, I am looking forward to the Phoenix A321. I'm wondering timeline, because we do have a Microsoft 2020 is supposedly coming out. Or it's 2024, I should say.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 4076, climbing flight level 320 for flight level 350.
Southwest 4076, Jacksonville Center, good evening. So I'm wondering if that Phoenix A321 is going to get pushed off. Are they going to go to just do 2024? Now, Microsoft is saying that it's backwards compatible, and we've heard that many, many times, but, you know. You're welcome. I have a lot of aircraft in my airspace. I didn't know what I was doing. The 777 from PMDG comes out either in the next week and a half or next 2 months. That's what they're saying. Going, really? Like I said, the A3A is coming out soon. I've been watching. Their GitHub is online. I don't know what their Discord handle is. But you can see the GitHub. They're doing little things. Like right now they're working on the SOP. But they're also working on some stuff. I guess there was some landing issues that weren't perfect out on it. So it's getting closer. We're kind of worried about that as controllers because A380 in the United States is the only super. And that means spacing is a nightmare. So we'll see how that goes. And we're hoping it doesn't come out right before an FNO because that means you'll all fly it and we'll be pulling our hairs out. Delta 1579, contact Atlanta Center, 125.57. See ya.
125.57, thank you. 15.
But we will see. We'll see how that goes. I'm hoping the Bluebird 757 is still been talked about. I don't know if it's gone away, if it's, so I'm hoping that that comes out soon. I'm praying for that. I really would like a 7.5. I love 7.5s. Delta 2070, contact Jacksonville Center, 133.32.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that frequency one more time for Delta 2070?
No problem. Contact Jack Center, 133.32. See ya.
All right, we'll contact Jacksonville Center. Thank you. See you. Have a good night.
I have actually never been on a 220. I know it's the Embroider
Delta
Super.
224, flight level 210.
Delta 224, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain level 330. I've wanted
Flight
to go on a 220. I
234.
live in Western Massachusetts, so Breeze has a hub in Hartford, and they are expanding like crazy, and they fly 220s like crazy. And I'm hoping one of my next trips to Orlando in the area, we take Breeze, because I want to experience those 220s. I heard the 220s are just insane. GSP. Yep. So I'm looking forward to that. I want a 220 in here. I want a 7.5. I wish Captain Sim would update that 7.1 to not be so. The Captain Sim 7.1 needs a cleaning or a mod. Someone please mod that. I love the 717, but the one that Captain Sim put out is like it's an A220 with a 717 overlay. Let me see if I can find my Discord link. Hold on a second.
Delta 224, we're requesting to start descent now because we cannot reach the cruise flight level.
What do you want to go to 25?
Negative, we want to start descending now.
Delta 224, you are over 150 miles from Fort Lauderdale. You start now, you'll be dragging on the ground the whole way.
I guess the airplane is having a bug, sorry.
Yep. I can't get my Discord link to work, so sorry. For some reason, Discord's being a pain in the butt right now. But yeah, that's the things I'm looking for. Give me my 7. I really want, and plus PMDG keeps teasing that max, and I'm going, just release it. You say it's done, just release it. Stop teasing me with a plane I really, 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 really want. I fly an X-plane because we don't have a max in 2020. You give me a max in 2020, I don't really have much I need to do in X-plane anymore. Yep, we got someone busting my airspace. Yeah, you can put the link here, Dave. I'm sure we all would love to watch it. Another one going to Atlanta. Sorry. T10. United 5028, contact Jacksonville, Atlanta Center, 125.957. See ya.
Atlanta 125.957, United 1528. Have a great night.
It's 125.57. Sorry, I got a hiccup in the middle of trying to say that.
2557, United 1528. Have a beautiful night. See ya!
And Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 795 with you, level 320.
American 795. Jacksonville Center, good evening. Reset transponder squawk 7170 in ident.
7170 and ident for American 975.
There's squawk American 795 radar contact just south of the Ormond Beach VOR. American 795 proceed direct VIOP.
And proceed direct via for American 795.
And as I say often, tell your friends, family, parole officers, enemies, fellow ATMs, tell them about the stream. I've been doing this for a while. Not streaming a while, I've been controlling a while. I've been flying virtually on the aisle for many, many years. So if you ever have a question, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to answer. And don't think that any question you ask is dumb. I'd rather you ask the question and we give you a good answer than do something on the network that you get scolded for by a controller for something that was something you could have asked here. You know, I'm all about teaching people so that you don't get scolded on the network and you have an experience. We all want to have a great experience. What is he? Oh, he's got the top part, that's why. Southwest 4076, cross Mayor at flight level 240.
Mayor, flight level 240, Southwest 4076.
In Southwest 4076, you can proceed direct Mayor.
Okay, direct Mayor for Southwest 4076.
Jacksonville Center, American 744 with you at flight level 320.
American 744, Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 744, cross Moss at flight level 260.
Moss at flight level 260.
Jackson Center, good evening. Reliable 193 assigned to cross fine at flight 260.
Reliant 193, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 224, leaving my airspace to the south. Miami's offline. Radar services terminated. Forget change approved. My company, have a safe flight. 15, that's the call sign is Reliant.
Frequency change approach to Delta 224. Have a nice evening.
Reliant 193, contact Jax Center 133.32. Yeah.
13.32 if I'm correct, Delta 224.
Nope, that's for Reliant 193.
Lab 193 second.
Contact Jax Center on 133.32.
3232, Lab 193.
Delta 224, can I get the frequency again?
Unicom 122.8.
Oh, okay, Unicom 122.8. Okay.
Yeah, Miami hasn't shown up. They were here earlier today, about 5 hours ago. Haven't come back, so sorry. It looks like Atlanta's going ATC 0, but I'm not. I'm happy. I know. Shush. I'm not saying that someone bought things. Yes. No. Dave, it did open up perfectly, and that's like an awesome view. I want those screens. Give me those screens. Give me those screens in an A319. He's got an A220 level D sim. One of my stream followers. I'll send you the link. It's in the general. Excuse me, extra stuff. I don't know.
Qantas 814 at flight level 200,000.
Qantas 814, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 320. Mm-hmm. American 788 to Atlanta is saying, we quit. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Might come in and have a safe flight.
Over to Unicom, American 788. Have a good night.
I believe so.
And Jacksonville Center, Southwest 2365 is with you, climbing through 220 for 350.
Southwest 2365, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 2365, proceed direct Mayor.
Direct Mayor, Southwest 2365.
Jack Center, Southwest 5853 with you, passing 285 up to 340.
Southwest 5853, Jacksonville Center, good evening, I-10.
Ident, Southwest 5853.
Southwest 5853, radar contact over the Lakeland VOR, flight level 290. Climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb to 340, Southwest 5853 then.
No, I want to go Delta November Lima. Your push to start. Well, it looks like Atlanta has called it quits, so hey, now it's just normal traffic.
Jet Center, good evening. JetBlue 1678, climbing through 184 for 230.
JetBlue 1678, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb maintain level 370. JetBlue 1678, Jacksonville Center, climb maintain level 370.
I will try to make 1678. I might be too heavy, but we'll try.
You can do it.
I think I can.
We all believe in you.
Uh, 37, you know what? It'll take 37, JetBlue 1678.
Just give it some extra thrust.
It's a Phoenix, so I don't really have a choice.
Is that issue pilot the 2070 that's flashing at me? Okay. Got to get some Raleigh-Durham crossing restriction here. I haven't had to do that in a while at a high-low split. It's initial descent to 240, and then it's journey at 21, so not much I got to worry about yet. It's actually calmed down a lot, which is a good thing. But I know that this traffic up here will disperse into where people control, so this will be interesting. We'll see what happens. And I was kind of wondering what was this person. You can see it says RDF, radio failure. So his radio went down. Best of luck to him. Got no more Atlanta arrivals. So you can see that Atlanta push is gone. It's quite often Jacksonville to Atlanta. A lot of people take Jax to Atlanta, and it can be nightmarish. Many four-letter words that are not appropriate for children come out sometimes. Oops. Ding, 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 ding. The other thing we're watching is we got two planes here going to Mayer. Luckily, they're 40-mile separation. Not too worried about it, but that might close up. We'll see what happens. He's also going to Mayer here, so I'm going to plug him in. LF Mayer to Southwest 2365. So we'll see how this goes. Might be some interesting things. For those joining the stream, make sure you like, follow, subscribe, do all the cool things.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1698.
Delta 1698, go ahead.
Unfortunately, we have six passengers we'd like to divert to Jacksonville.
Delta 1698, you're clear to Jacksonville via direct. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Clear to Jacksonville via direct down to 240, Delta 1698.
Qantas 814 leaving my airspace at the West Atlanta said, no way. Radar services terminated frequency change approved. Mike could have a safe flight.
Thank you very much for your service, Qantas 814.
One cart, welcome. Welcome to the craziness of the stream of fake weather, fake planes. I am fake weather, fake planes. And Delta 1698, do you need a heading to Jax, or are you able to go direct?
We're setting up to go direct, Delta 1698.
Roger, and for your planning purposes so that you can get in there, landing 26.
Roger, 26, Delta 1698.
Jack Center, hello, Delta 1186, flight level 210, we're climbing at 230.
Delta 1186, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climbing team, flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Delta 1186.
For those joining us, make sure you like, subscribe, friend, do all the cool things. If you'd like to purchase some merchandise to keep me going, we do have a bunch of new stuff of fake weather, fake planes. I'm partial to the coffee mug because I like coffee. But I'm going to add stuff in there every stream. I'm going to find something new to add something in there. There might be some limited time things that go in there. And of course, we'll do holiday things. You know, holidays are coming up. And handoff to go. Bye-bye. We're going to miss you. American 744, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32. See ya.
123.32. See ya.
And those who didn't get to fly in the GSP event, well, you missed a good one. It actually looked pretty good. It looked like Atlanta was handling things pretty well. So I know they have another event, I think, coming up soon. Very, very soon. Let me look at the VAT USA calendar here. Load. Make ready. You can do it. Or not. You can have VAT sim.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 2008 with you, level 35.
American 2008, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Squawk 2204 dent.
2204 dent, American 2008.
There we go. Now we got the list open. Events calendar. Here we go. So, today is the 17th. So, DC's got Wilmington on the 20th. And then the 30th is DC has the Cherry Blossom Festival. So they got a couple DC events coming up on the VATSIM network. The Cherry Blossom is one of my favorite ones. If you ever get to fly into that, just bring a lot of extra fuel and know how to do holding because it will be about 300 people trying to go to DCA. $15.30. Delta 1698 is a divert to Jax. Delta 1698 contact Jacksonville Center 133.32. See ya.
33.32 Delta 1698. See ya.
I thought they were owned by Heinz. Mayo, condiment, Heinz. Come on. American 2008 radar contact over Pelican. Good evening. One of our Discord members asked, we said that the American Delta was diverting to Jax, and he has a sick customer, and he said, we'll get the Mayo Clinics. Great news. I said, I thought they were owned by a condiment like Heinz. It was a great joke. I'll probably get like, your jokes are absolutely horrible, and I agree they are horrible. But welcome all those joining us for this craziness. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, do all the cool things in Twitch, and I'm also on YouTube. The more the merrier. We do have merch. Got a coffee mug. It's really good. I like coffee. But this is the after effect of the GSP event. Not too bad a traffic level. We got a couple going to Orlando. We got a few controllers online. We're actually split high-low in the Jacksonville area. That's why you see two centers. One's 15. I am Jax 30. In the majority of our airspace, it is 240 and above, except for this little spot right here. This little bottom part and this part, it's 270. And it's due to an arrival. The arrivals into Orlando come right through this area. That this is, if you're taking the Grinch and the Jafar, they come right down here. That's why they are at that. Also the Shrek.
Jet Center, JetBlue 1678.
It's JetBlue 1678. Go ahead.
Can we leave the cockpit for about 50 seconds?
Oh, you don't even have to call me for 50 seconds. Don't even worry about that.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. I'm on from 12, passing flight level 200, going to flight level 320 with you.
Alpha Delta Bravo 112, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 310.
Change flight level to 310, I don't know from 12.
So we have an Antonov, that's with the A225, Antonov 225. It's new service, I guess. They're bringing Antonovs to GSP. Benoit to Vegas, then Telluride. Let's say I hate flying the West Coast. I like the West Coast. It gives me some variety, but I get bored very, very easy. So I'm an East Coast flyer. Sad thing, I do a lot of Orlando or Hartford. Again, if you see American 7, it's usually me. We're going to give another one to the low sector, 4076. And I said this yesterday, this is the new map of Jacksonville. We actually updated all of our sectorizations so that we have a lot more. The old map didn't have a lot of, this was all merged up. This was merged up over here. This allows us to have a little bit more control for controllers. And a little more fun, honestly. We're not getting overworked. Southwest 4076, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32. See ya.
133.32, thanks for the help. Southwest 4076.
Southwest 2365, cross Mayor, flight level 240.
Mayor 240, Southwest 2365.
Delta 1186, leaving my airspace to the west, Atlanta went no way. Radar services, terminal frequency change approved. Mach safe flight.
Thanks for the help. Frequency change approved. Delta 1186.
But that is what's going on. We got some weather, too. You can see sporadic weather. The blue here is the weather. You notice we got a flash, and that's intentional. It's saying that there's going to be a conflict coming.
Jacksonville Center, Sirius 908 Alpha Lima is at the G8 ramp at Myrtle Beach, looking at IFR clearance to Devil County Regional.
Contact Jack Center 133.32 if you're at Myrtle Beach.
133.32, sorry about that, Sirius 908 Alpha Lima.
Southwest 5853, turn left turn heading, let's go 300 vectors for traffic. Delta 2365, actually hold your descent. I'll give you descent instructions here in a second. Southwest 2365, Jacksonville Center.
Southwest 2365, go ahead.
Yeah, hold your descent for a second. I'll give you descent. I just got someone going underneath you.
Alright, I'll hold my descent, Southwest 2365.
Southwest 5853, traffic advisory, 12 o'clock, flight level 350, Southwest 737.
Looking for the traffic, Southwest 5853.
And Southwest 5853, you can proceed direct to the Spartansburg VOR.
Direct Spartanburg, Southwest 5853.
And Southwest 2365, traffic at your 12 o'clock at 340, Southwest 737. Yep, and we get those little flashes. That's why I took out the altitude restriction, because I knew I should have caught it, that he was going to be a flash. And Potomac approach is getting off in 10 minutes. How's that? And so is DC. Everybody's getting it.
Jacksonville Center, American 259. Good night.
Good night.
We just under the airspace, and 380.
American 259, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Squawk 6045 and ident.
Ident for American 259.
Pyreps, so American 259 radar contact over the Orlando VOR. Good evening. Descend and maintain flight level 370.
Descend and maintain 370,
so,
American
here's
269.
my view on Pyreps.
Center, Southwest 5853, we have the traffic.
Southwest 5853, roger. So, cloud cover, when it said lower going into an airport, that does help me. Because I'm trying to figure out, we get the METARs. You can see my METAR list over here.
And Southwest 2065, we have that traffic site.
Southwest 2365, roger. So, I'll take, let me find something here. Okay, Pensacola, overcast at 500. Well, okay. So, it's IMC conditions, we know that. But knowing where that cloud level is on the final could be beneficial, because that might be a false report. It's based off of the real world, but remember, sim weather changes differently sometimes. So giving that report is not a bad thing. It's when it's 11,000, 12,000, that doesn't really help me in any way. But the lower stuff helps me a lot. And the weather helps me, especially since we've got the weather, but I can't see where the clouds are all at. So that really doesn't help. But I'm all about, if you say to me, hey...
And Southwest 2065, is it okay if we resume our descent?
Yes, Southwest 2365, resume the descent. Sorry.
We'll resume the descent at Southwest 2365, no worries.
So
Center, American Airlines 645 with you at 200 for 230.
American 645, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb and maintain. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
320 for American 645.
So if you say to me, hey, especially with weather. So if you say, hey, if I gave you weather and I didn't know that, because I don't know the top of the clouds, and I say, hey, weather at your 12 o'clock, like I'm going to tell the JetBlue here, and you say, hey, yeah, we had a situation. It was over Columbia. This storm over here was at 200. I didn't really see that. So that's something to tell me about so that I can go, okay, I don't have to worry about the storms in that area because they're at 200. So those reports do help. It's if you say to me, hey, the cloud broke out at 17,000, unless I got a VFR at 17,500, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. But good question.
Jacksonville Center, United 648 to 2000 for 3000.
United 648, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 320.
Up to 320 for 648.
So I think this is not going to go over to there, and this is going to go over, but I got to give this guy a descent. American 795, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Engine failure. May I descend to flight level 280?
American 795, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Antonov 112.
That wasn't for Antonov 112, that was for American 795.
And descend flight level 240 for American 795, thank you.
Antonov 112, what did you want to do? Antonov 112, Jacksonville Center.
Jacksonville Center, continue. Antonov 112.
Yep, you wanted to do ascent. What did you want to go down to?
May I have the flight level 280?
I can give you 29. You got to be an odd.
Roger, 29. Antonov 112.
Roger, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Delta 2185, checking in at flight level 230.
Delta 2185, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 310.
310, Delta 2185.
It does help, like I said, when it comes to like that
Jacksonville
stuff.
Center, good evening. United 1327 with you, flight level 370, direct Delta, Echo Delta Alpha.
United 1327, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Squawk 2216 and ident.
2216 and ident for 1327.
United 1327, radar contact just south the Echo Uniform Foxtrot VOR, flight level 370. Southwest 2365, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32. See ya.
Jack Center 133.32, Southwest 2065. See you.
Do you have the FedEx 1536? You can send a contact me. He's going to be your problem soon enough. Yeah, descent controls for turns and descent. JetBlue 1678, Washington's going offline. Radar service says a terminated frequency change approved. Mike, could I have a safe flight?
78, sir.
American 795. Actually, let me get you over to 15. Give me 1 second here. No, feel free to ask questions. I'm not that busy. It's really it sounds like I'm busy, but I'm not. It's really not that busy. Jerdy at 210. American 795, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32.
And Jacksonville Center 123.32 for American 795. Thank you.
Southwest 5853, leaving my airspace to North Atlanta, offline radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. My car, have a safe flight.
That's sad. We appreciate it. We'll see you. Southwest 5853.
You can always watch me in my stream, and you can imagine I'm talking to you still. Delta 2185, leaving my airspace to North Atlanta's offline radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. My car, have a safe flight.
Delta 2185, good day.
Jacksonville Center, United 2153, 340, smooth.
Delta 20, United 2153, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Squawk 2256 and ident.
2256 ident, United 2153.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 1908 with you, level 370.
American 1908, Jacksonville Center, ident. LA. United 2153, radar contact 41 miles south of the Dublin VOR at 340. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, United 2153.
American 1908, radar contact 150 miles south of the November Papa Alpha VOR at flight level 370. Good evening. And for those joining us on the stream, make sure you follow, subscribe, do all the cool things.
Jacksonville Center, I don't know from 12. Just fixed out my engine failure, so can I climb to flight level 310?
Climb maintain flight level 310.
Flight level 310, I don't know from 12.
Junzi, awesome. I am not actually. Great thing is we got Orlando. We currently have Orlando's got a tower online. The low center's covering, and then you can get up to me. So cool. American 645, leaving my airspace to the west. Atlanta's offline radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Can I have a safe flight?
Thank you very much. American Airlines 645. Good night.
American 259, proceed direct to Larry. Cross Larry at flight level 350. Dave, I haven't made a stream schedule because my schedule is, it depends on my work. I think this week, I'm going to cross my fingers here, I should be able to stream probably Wednesday, Thursday. I think that's what I can do. We're going to find out. I'm going to try to make a schedule. I'll put it up on the YouTube and the Twitch as my schedule. But I'll try to put it up so that you get more people to know and get more active and get people to know that I'm doing this stuff. United 2153, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32.
13332, United 2153.
United 1327, cross Mayor at flight level 240.
Cross Mayor at flight level 240, United 1327.
American 2008, leaving my airspace to the north. Washington just left. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. My company have a safe flight. American 2008, leaving my airspace to the north. Washington's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Mike, have a safe flight.
Jack Center, American 5, Juliet Alpha. We are with you, flight level 320, about 50 miles south of the Orlando VOR.
American 5, Juliet Alpha, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Descend and maintain flight level 270.
Okay, down to 270, American 5, Juliet Alpha.
United 648, leaving my airspace to the west. Atlanta's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Mike, have a safe flight.
Over 228, see ya.
Yeah, make sure you have alerts on too. I know you can do that. I'm actually learning more about the user side of Twitch. It's kind of fun. So make sure you have your alerts on. Sometimes I just plan these and just come up online. It might be midday. I did earlier today midday. I think I did Friday midday too also. So make sure you have alerts so you know when I'm doing this thing. Tell other people. Share the link. Just tell them about fake weather, fake planes. The more we get, the merrier. It can be a lot of fun. As I like to say, tell your friends, neighbors, parole officers. I was online earlier, and what happened is my Spectrum Internet, I was online for 30 minutes, and my Spectrum Internet just let go, which was horrible, because I wanted to do a longer session. And I actually had a lot of people online. It was awesome. So, yeah, my Spectrum Internet decided to let go right before it, which sucks. That's why. So it was only a 30-minute segment. This one, we're up to 3 hours, 41 minutes, so a lot different. I try to do 3 to 4 hours. American 5, Juliet Alpha. Thank you. American 5, Juliet Alpha, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32. See ya.
3332 for 5 Juliet Alpha, see ya.
High, low, high, low. United 1327, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32. See ya.
133.32, United 1327.
And we're down to 4. Airspace is kind of emptying out real quick here. But that is to be expected. It's getting later at night. We're already at 10:30 Eastern time, so. Let's look around the fields here. It looks like Orlando's got a few people on the ground, which is nice. Southwest is a 5-digit number. Crash entire. I would check your community folder. Make sure there's nothing hanging out in that thing. Because that's. I've done that a few times. Is I've emptied out the community folder just to do it in A220 sim. Someone in my stream gave it to me. It's a good video. And we gotta lose another one. American 1908 leaving my airspace to the south. Miami is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Monty Company, have a safe flight.
American 1908, see ya, American 1908.
No, I'm bringing a laptop. I don't think JetBlue or Southwest or Spirit will allow me to bring my PC. I got it fixed. It's the fans. The fans were killing it. Dave, I will definitely let you know if I ever want to. One of the jokes we talk about. I'm good friends with Ira Cruz, who's a controller at ZJX, and when I moved to Florida, he's forcing me. I mean, I'm getting flight lessons from him, so I will be aviating someday. Antonov 112, leaving my airspace to the west. Atlanta is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. I'm not going to have a safe flight.
So no further ADC surface. I don't know from 1-2. Have a good night. Goodbye.
See ya. Down to 2 planes. Yes, I did say Eiler, yes. Oh, I forgot about the guy. I got a Valo 317 hanging up there. Oops, almost forgot about him. Yeah, we gained a plane. Yay! We're not gonna die. We have 4. You're gonna lose 2 of them quick. A1, A1. When it comes to collision alarms, if we're tracking, we will get them. But something that we can do is track one and not the other. If I'm tracking you, I'll get a collision alert. If I'm tracking both. Luckily, I've got it here that I keep them small. Yeah, Dave, he is. He's actually flying for Wheels
Jack
Up.
Center, JetBlue 1195, 18-8, climbing flight level 230.
JetBlue 1195, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain level 350.
350, JetBlue 1195,
So, yeah,
thanks.
we will get that little annoying beep. But it's not really with formation flying. As long as we're only tracking one plane, we only have an issue with one. American 259 leaving my airspace to the north. Atlanta is offline. Radar services determined to change approved. Have a safe flight.
Frequency change approved for American 259. Thanks for your services.
JetBlue 1459 leaving my airspace to the south. Miami is offline. Radar services determined to change approved. Have a safe flight.
Okay, over to you, com JetBlue 1459. Have a blessed night.
15.
Thank you, American 259.
To go to bed. Yeah, it's fine. American 2890, welcome to the stream. You're not the only ones that freak out as pilots when we reach the end of a sector and there's no one in the next sector. You know, it's like, I kind of go, you deal with ATC like if it's an overflight, and then you're like, and then once the overflight's done, it's like, it happens to me when I do like Cleveland, or if I'm doing like Boston to Charlotte. Yeah, over to Unicom 122.8. Me. Are you coming up, Howard? Okay. Okay. So on my stream, the 13 of you guys watching, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being a part of it. I'm going to close it up shop here, but Howard's coming online. And Howard does stream. His link is in his stuff, which will be cool. I will stay on until he comes up. So I like Tampa. Tampa's nice. The scenery is pretty good. Chicago's just ridiculous for me. It's just like big old goopy Chicago. I'm a fan of Orlando. Like, Orlando's my southern home. Boston's great, except when there's events, then it's not great. Direct cedar key, that's what he's asking. In America 2890, make sure you follow me, like, subscribe, do all the cool things. And I'm surprised tonight I haven't had to wallop anyone. I have actually a wallop alarm for the stream now. I didn't have to wallop anyone. I was saddened.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Allegiant 905350.
Allegiant 905, Jacksonville Center, ident. You got it, America 2890. There's the follow. Thanks for the follow. Make sure you have the alerts on. I know there's a bell something. Looking for that flash. There it is. Allegiant 905 radar contact just south of the Papa Zulu Delta VOR at flight level 350. Good evening.
Thank you.
Let's see. His PGD arrival, Punta Gorda, I believe. On the Piker, it's Piler at flight level 270. Don't hurt yourself, Backlight 01. Allegiant 905, cross Whittle at flight level 270.
Cross Whittle 270, Allegiant 905.
Luckily, you'll get Howard. Howard is awesome. Howard taught me a lot of things that I know. I believe he does do both, I think. I know when he comes online, he'll put his stuff in there, but I believe he does both. And if I knew his Twitch handle, I would give it to you all, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I know it's something funky, funny. Not as fun as fake weather, fake planes. Come on, no one can beat that.
Hello, Jack Center of LO 317, flight level 320. We're about 50 miles northeast of the Florence vortex.
Phil 317, Jacksonville Center, good evening. And there he comes up. Let's see. If I click on... So his is actually YouTube. I'm going to put the click in here. He's taken my spot. So you got to... Yes. So he's going to say 15, you're going to have to hand to 30. It's okay. You can do it. So there's Howard's link for YouTube. November 420969 descending, United descending, America 50 Jacks going descending, November 8872 Bravo descending. Did I summarize that right? Oh, okay. He's climbing. Oh, he's keying at Orlando. Okay, cool. My control, Bravo Echo. Howard, did you hear all that?
Jacksonville Center, Diamond November 42069 are with you, 5800, climbing to 14000.
Diamond 42069, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Howdy.
Jacksonville Center, United 1327 with you, flight level 220, descending via the Grinch 5 arrival.
United 1327, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, reach Cascudi. This is North 1199. Hold your runway and register.
North 1199, where are you at?
Hold short of runway 26, Jacksonville.
North 1199, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Runway 26, line up and wait.
26, line up and wait.
Actually, excuse me, you are at Jack's Tower still on. 118.3, give him a call.
Copy, yeah, I think he sent us to you, but I'll switch over, thanks.
Okay, Avila 317 north of Florence, going to Orlando. JetBlue 1185 going to DC. American 5 Juliet Alpha landing Jax. November 8872 Bravo going to Orlando. United 1327 going to Orlando. November 42069 going to Jax. Allegiant 905 going to Punta Gorda. I think that's it. Yeah, that's I last saw. Leonard Tower or Jax Tower. Your control, Bravo Echo. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all... I'll try to make some schedules, try to get some stuff to go, and I'll make sure I post it, and so that's on YouTube and Twitch. Yes, he did. No, I did not answer. Did not hear from 5 Juliet Alpha yet. So we will see you all around. Stay out of trouble. Remember, tell your friends, family, parole officers, enemies, past ATMs, anyone that you want to tell